and Shinra welcomes all those who... We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful again.
I'm a rambling, gambling... You with an agency? No, wait. You came... All right, twist my arm, why don't you?
I'm good.
Oof! Sam. So you're not a talent scout. Oh, the name's Neil. And I'm... What do you say? God damn! Again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I knew I was a musical genius. Oh, I can tell. One of these days I'll make it. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
Chris? Really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages.
I take it you're new to the nest.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello. My name's Michaela, and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's. Our goal is to. We believe it's our. What do you say? That was great! See what I'm talking about? That you, my friend, are now a fish. People laugh, but I really think this game has... Because the key to world peace isn't violence. It's comrade. I hereby ask... I'm counting on you.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. Pretty
People of the Crow's Nest, listen! What's up?
Hell yeah!
what you see.
I will show you the true spirit of Queen's blood. I'm Cameron, Queen's Blood champion. I've scaled mountains. As I communed with nature, I received a vision. The truth, and now I shall reveal it. Are you prepared? Then come.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. I don't understand. It was just supposed to be a game. No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? Has returned? No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game. Oh God. What have I done? I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
You okay? Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost. Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Ledrell Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice. He then withdrew from the public eye and became a recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well. Thank you for this experience, my friend.
They certainly poured their energy into the promotional aspect.
They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Greetings. Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are?
Oh, man. Here I got all excited thinking I had a customer.
Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What even is a Merc? Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here, or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean, this is business 101. Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But, like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested. Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
Allergies.
What? Shut up. This thing can talk?
Indeed.
Aww, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own. Come here, come to mama. as I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty. Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? But what could have drawn them?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Please, Cloud, you've gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself.
Come on, don't be petty. Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Pass.
Wait, our lives are in as much danger as hers now.
Enjoy. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Farewell.
I got your number. On now.
Have fun out there.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Don't worry, the planet's got it.
That's it!
I think we're almost done.
Get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be
Can you
good at
handle
your
that?
Take him
job.
down.
Let's finish it! You're gonna feel this one! I thought you could get it, you know. Bingo! There! Damn it! Keep it up! You asked for it! It's on you.
I'll do what I can. Stager, still doing
Hang
okay,
back. Keep it
right?
together.
Oh, watch yourself.
I should probably heal up. Can you take
Let's do
over for
this.
a bit? You're still doing okay, right?
Get bored and he's not paying you to have fun out there. Hey!
On it.
We gotta put you
I'll take care of him. Too much? That's that.
Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you were supposed to be good at your job. Cloud,
Take it from here.
I'll take over. Here I come! Pour it on! Glad that's over. And now I know why I wasn't getting any customers. Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned.
Oh well. Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out. Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here. Catch you later, fellow merc.
Hey.
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do. Okay, later.
I wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy.
You and me both.
My dudes! I saw the monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry. But it looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Bummer. Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up. Oh yeah! Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side, too. For real? I can't believe you didn't say anything! Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
thanks to your efforts, this area has been... And yet, this is only the beginning. I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere. If there's anything else I can do for you... Please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
fishing bugs.
Another day in a life without...
Oh, hey you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck?
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome!
All right then, now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
You've been a huge help, Priscilla.
No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Meet you at the top! There you are.
Let's move.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
Wow.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand. The robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgar win. Not on our own home turf.
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Plus you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about. We're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Have you seen the engines on the highway?
No disturbances to report in either sector.
Good. What about the passengers?
We checked their IDs and screened all their luggage, sir. There was nothing out of the ordinary.
Excellent.
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf.
Oh?
He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
All right. I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right, beget anger, Desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
We get to see the new president in person.
Check each tag carefully. Yes. What is it? Oh.
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgard's 2nd Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little, maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. At first, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade!
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please get changed. The ceremony will be starting soon.
Now we're talking.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
In a while.
Freeze!
Hands up. Well?
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
Head to starboard Junon when you better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is
Hold it! It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the 3 of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth!
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Not good enough. Keep it up! Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Good. Keep it up. Excellent. Once more. Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Step it up! Impressive. Well done!
Precise, clean movements. Impeccable timing. I must say, you've impressed me.
You'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry. You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As parade captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
Ma'am!
Boy, that was lucky. Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow. That's some plan. I mean, it's risky, but...
Gotta go big or go home, right?
Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgar, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
Out of all the military parades we've been to, how do people live in this city?
Yeah, look at the size of that.
Thing.
What? We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
Look at the size of that cannon!
Why did they have to hold it here?
If you look overhead...
All right. Everybody ready?
Hey, look!
Hey, which unit you in?
My dad's gonna be in the parade. Isn't he the coolest?
I sure hope we can. Oh, hey there, Captain. Are you ready for the parade?
That commendation is as good as ours.
And here we are at Junon Shopping Center.
have a reputation for quality. Personally, I'm hot. Score!
Hey, have you been to the company
All
bar
right.
yet?
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the... Whenever you're ready, sir!
So just take advantage of it when I can, you know? But you never take advantage on the clock, right? Oh, no, of course.
Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Yes, sir!
Excuse me, I'm with JSN. We're conducting interviews. Hey! Break a leg out there!
They've got everything. Well, let me guess. Check the helmet, you dipshit. Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over.
Right away, sir.
There's no beating Junon-made hardware.
Greetings, Captain. In need of some new armaments? Good luck out there, Captain. I'll be rooting for you.
These designs are the perfect marriage of form and... I'm Team 7.
Oh, they practicing? So, this is the latest in Junon fashion, is it?
Find what you needed, sir!
Hope so, sir!
Cecilia should be...
What the...
You gotta press it hard.
The parade's gonna be broadcast live in Midgard.
So we gotta show up and show out.
Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone...
Yes, sir!
Can I help you find anything today? Feel free to keep browsing.
We carry only the finest in materia here. We look forward to your next visit.
Cecilia's is one of the...
Hey, wait!
Welcome! If you want to know about a specific...
I've read all the books the girls read.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, what do you think? Oh, Captain. Perfect timing. I'm picking out a present for my girlfriend. Which do you think she'd like more? The machine gun brooch or the bayonet one?
Don't bother the captain with your bullshit. Sorry, sir. He's being an idiot.
R&R's over, people. 7, outside.
Yes, sir!
Here it is, the owners of former...
I love how...
Take your time looking around. Mom and Dad at the parade. This place make me feel like I could take on the world.
Welcome!
I heard the Rufus fan club was selling a limited edition.
Thanks for stopping by.
Nice uniform.
Aw, how'd you know it was us?
by your scent.
That is some nose you got there, Red.
Leaving the Mako-soaked streets of Midgar behind has done wonders for my faculties. Though this place is starting to take its toll.
You must be pretty pumped, huh, sir?
How excited are you to participate in today's parade?
Very. All of us in the 7th have been practicing like crazy. Day in and day out.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of an interview.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you're their captain. This is perfect. If you have a moment, I'd love to ask you some questions about the parade.
Sorry, but
How do you plan to set your team apart from the competition? Are there any special routines you've been practicing?
Right. I see what you mean, Captain. We can't go spilling our secrets to anyone who asks, especially on camera.
break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Sir!
It's past time the president showed himself. Where's he been?
Not in Midgar, that's for sure. Seeing the world, maybe?
Good. Kid's got a lot to learn.
True that. I doubt he's got any idea what Midgar units can do. Guess we just...
Not now, buddy. We're busy. Oh! Captain, I didn't realize! Sorry, sir!
Practice is over. Time for the real deal. With me.
Yes, sir!
Man, I can't wait to see the mobile unit tear it up!
Eager to read it with
everything.
Keep your boots and helmet polished and you'll go far. Words to live by. Call me biased if you wish, but I believe our fleet formation is the pinnacle of
The Grenadiers' Rameau is pretty tight, too.
Nothing beats the right Trooper's Shiva formation. It's rock solid.
If only we could come up with a formation that allowed...
Captain!
Sir, permission to ask a question. What formations do you intend to utilize?
That depends on the readiness of my men. But you can rest assured that your captain has everything under... Is that clear? Now, out!
Sir! Yes, sir!
You better hit the head before the parade starts.
No matter what happens, no hard feelings. May the best...
If I go now, then I'll end up having to go again during the parade, guaranteed. I need to...
Please don't talk to me. I'm trying to study. Junon is winning. Wait, so Rufus is the
In a few hours, he will take part in his inauguration parade through Starport.
someone with...
After which, he is expected to give a speech on the future of the company. A new day is dawning for Shinra, and our city is eager to greet it with open arms.
So yeah, once the parade's over, I'll be officially joining the counter-terrorism unit.
Shit.
I know. They haven't even told me. Can we help you? We're kind of in the middle.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir!
I just love the way they make all their cocktails.
Oh, God. Talk about humiliating. Rude,
Troopers were assembled at Junon Herald Room earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city. In a few hours,
Best of luck to all of you. I don't think so.
This area is restricted.
Are they gonna be in the parade?
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir! Can't wait!
Guys, look. Very fishy.
Rude, you mind? This your first time?
If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mopheads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave. R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir!
Off with the helmets.
Hey, if you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
Always hard to get it right the first time. Okay, let's see. You did fine. Take it away.
It feels so good to be unburdened.
Be cool.
Shining bright.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir!
Can't wait, sir!
troopers present and accounted for, sir!
Ready to go, sir!
Hundreds of troopers were sent earlier today.
Whoa, there's more of them.
Midgar, 7th Infantry.
And on time. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly.
All right. Once more.
Sir!
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Not good enough. Good. Keep it up. Impressive.
Midgar 7th Infantry! Attention!
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not, let our great city of Midgar down! Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
right.
Now bring it home.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions!
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are!
I can't hear you!
We are!
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And? It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir.
Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Yeah.
This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold. There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar's 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation for everyone back home in Midgar. I can't wait to see what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left. Face. Formation change.
It's good, but they can surely do better. I can't take my eyes off them. Maybe they're still warming up.
Midgar, 7th.
And on time. The parade is scheduled.
Left. Face. Formation change.
That's not bad at all. Practice makes perfect. That practice is paying off.
Final sequence. Begin.
Is something wrong? This is looking promising. Such excellent direction. I can't take my eyes off them. It all looks so effortless. They're not in step. concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Frankly, I'm already blown away. And folks here seem to agree the crowd is loving it. The only question is how they're going to top this.
Drill team, halt! First sequence, begin!
Solid work. What a performance!
Formation, change!
His troops. So far, so good. They're in perfect sync. Their movements
Final
are so
sequence.
crisp and clean.
Begin!
You're watching history in the making, folks. That practice is paying off. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Left, face! Formation, change!
They're doing quite well. Their movements are so crisp and clean. They're in perfect sync. What a performance! Such excellent direction. It all looks so effortless.
Drill team, halt!
Practice makes
Drill
perfect.
team, shift!
I can't take my eyes off them. Do they seem a tad nervous?
Final sequence, begin!
It all looks a little stiff. That practice is paying off. Such excellent direction. And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Sorry about that.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers. And now, let's see the results. Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans. There's no denying it, folks. That was a performance for the ages. The moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the ropes.
Understood. We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question, and I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry!
I knew
Congratulations! Say it ain't so!
Fine work, Captain.
How much this means to them. After congratulating her captain on a job well done, the commander makes for the stage. Director Honeymoon Public Security is here from Midgard to present this prestigious award. Even the 7's unfortunate commander can't help but crack a smile as she warmly acknowledges the crowd. Congratulations once again to the team and to Midgard.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon. We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world. A commendation to present. The award goes to Midgar's 7th Infantry. To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
The President has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry to come and accept the award on the drill team's behalf.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
Generous praise. The President offers his congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those 3 troopers...
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir, you're on crowd control.
Whose hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier. Stand down.
But, sir!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done. So I turn to you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Seems like a good way up.
anywhere. Do you?
No, but she can't have gone far.
Yeah!
Look, up there.
Oh, no. Don't do it now.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay. Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can
Take your
honor
time.
me. No one comes
You
for
know
us.
you can do
Not
this.
Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Hey! What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Throw him off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Please proceed to Larboard
this! The captain needs us!
Allow me.
Let's do this.
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir!
They're with the assassin!
Nothing to it.
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the center, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Try to keep up. Let's finish this. Do that. Just like that, okay?
You're out of time!
You hear anything more about... Only that they've been spotted in the area of Harbor Juno.
All right. Well, thank you.
We won't hold back.
That's where I can see him.
Just be smart. I got your number.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir.
Oh, isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music! Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks! Come, unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst! Finds this sport underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle! stronger and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion! I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist. That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down and to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
Suit yourself.
I bid you bon voyage, my friend.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's... a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir.
Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
As soon as I get on board...
You think things are safer in town now?
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
Can we please set sail already?
Just trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
What now?
We try the back door.
Think they caught whoever was behind.
I swear, if they canceled my trip...
I better take my motion sickness meds before I hop on board.
I swear, if they canceled my trip...
Think they caught
caught whoever was behind that attack yet? Is trust in Shinra?
Can we please set sail already?
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
got it.
Just play along.
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship! I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me! I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
Well, that was odd. The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgard, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
Look at his tail! Check it out! So cool! Yeah, she's a good boy. Show us the
Ever see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know, business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
Shh.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned, for now. So how's it looking up top?
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain?
Hey, about this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to Little Miss Ninja's stunt, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
Inspections to make sure everything's in order.
Come on! Open the friggin' door! Haven't you ever heard of personal space? Look, this is mine! Nobody's getting Costa del Sol.
Still sounds like fun to me.
I'm gonna head out west and strike it rich.
I saw one of the crew usher those men in black robes away. I wonder where they went.
So, what's on the agenda?
Surfing for me. Del Sol, second to none.
I'm all about rare fish, and they've got loads of them out there.
And what sort of work? I'm gonna head west and strike it rich. Get to the big fruit. Save on it. This banana
president's speech was so inspiring. I started tearing.
Sorry, sir. Only ship's crew allowed in here.
I heard this ship used to belong to Captain T. Have you been to the... That true?
This Shinra 8 is one hell of a ship. Shinra is indebted to you for supporting our maritime endeavors for so many years. Thank you on behalf of us all.
Has he ever thought about trying to get it back?
Of course he has. Just like his time. This Shinra 8 is one.
Are you gonna join today's tournament? I'll be rooting for you if you do.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
So, you playing?
I might.
Then I might see you around.
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse me.
My apologies, sir, but I'm afraid animals are not allowed to...
What? That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
There's a surefire way to...
Have you been to the lounge?
How are you enjoying it?
I'm gonna head it west.
How are you
Across the world.
voyage so far?
Has he ever thought about trying to get it back?
Of course he has. The key to
Wait, I wouldn't be able to play anyone.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though? I guess we'll find out.
That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
A little friendly competition could be fun.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude. Oh, ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be...
That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
Alright, stud. Show us what you got.
I know me.
If you play, I'll be sure to cheer you on.
That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
Did you know?
captain's always playing.
Queen's blood is the ultimate.
Feeding crows on the circuit while she was still in diapers. Apparently, she's never even lost a match.
All right, stud. Show us what you got.
Sign up for the Queen.
If you play, I'll be
Over
sure
here.
to cheer you on.
Oh, is she in this one?
That's it. You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Cool. But maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
I heard this famous card slinger named Chief. This Queen's blood.
This is gonna be fun.
If you play, I'll be sure to cheer you on.
I'm so excited to
Always best to think of your that cannon is just breathtaking. Cliche much? Besides, nothing can compare to that, baby.
I could get souvenirs, but then I'd have to lug them around.
This noodle heavy is
A relief to know I need that pipe.
Moving into terror of the deep, plunging down into the sea.
Like I said, I've been walking on sunshine.
Look, a flock of...
The best part of any...
just get me to the beach.
Heard the president's parade was a spectacle.
Jealous, are we?
Come on, would have been fun to get the crew.
This noodle heavy is the cutest. I'm so excited to try out that new swimsuit I bought.
Costa del Sol, where summer never ends.
All right, stud. Show us what you got.
Here to sign up for our queen. So, who should I say is competing?
Cloud Strife.
Oh, you're Mr. Strife. As it happens, we received a message for you.
Okay.
Odd, I know, but if I may, it pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey, Mr. Strife. May a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me. That's quite the letter, isn't it? An inside joke of some sort? Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great time today.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition. But who will it be? I, Titov, will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion. Every journey begins with a single
Welcome.
step. So
If
put
you're
your
looking
best
for
foot
cards,
forward
we've
and
got you
seek out
covered.
your first competitor.
That Regina makes some big brain plays. She's a genius.
Best of luck today.
Let's see how today's brave competitors are faring. We'll start with our first pair. Don't let Regina's small stature fool you. She's as tough as they come. As for our second pair, Chadley with the win. Doesn't look like this boy wonders hot streak is close to fading. Ouch! A tough loss for Barrett. With his record after that one.
Salutations and good evening, spiky hair human. I will be your opponent.
So, you're a robot?
That is correct. You may refer to me as Wise 3.0. Your estimated quintessence suggests you will pose a challenge.
Queen whatness?
Be advised that I have been created to become the world's greatest Queen's Blood player. Current record stands at 0 wins. My losing streak ends today. My path to world domination begins with your defeat. Initiating QB protocol.
I'm ready when you are.
Commencing play.
And there's more where that came from. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Move confirmed.
Wise is fighting with a passion that rivals any living players.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched. This might be more than Wise 3.0 can process.
No holding back.
Re-evaluating strategy. Alert. Internal service error detected.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Move confirmed.
Looks like our AI competitor might need a reboot.
Bring it.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I got this. No problem. You're mine.
Is that smoke I see coming from Wise's circuitry?
No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
That's the way. Bring it.
Engaging lifeline. Connection failed.
Looks like our AI competitor might need a reboot.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I got this. No problem.
Loss registered. Performance.
A victory for Cloud. I spy a card shark in these waters. All players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed. It's time for a recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors perform. We'll start with our first pair. Regina nets herself a solid break, living up to her prodigious reputation. As for our second pair, Chadley with the win. It doesn't look like this boy wonder's hot streak is close to fading. Ouch! A tough loss for Barrett. Let's hope his ego is less bruised than his record after that one. Moving on to our third bout. A fabulous performance by Andrea Rodea. He danced circles around his opponent. Madam M goes down. And
you
she
weren't
is
planning on
not
dropping
gracious
out
in
the tournament,
defeat.
are
And
you?
what about our fourth match? Eris got her opponent
That's the
in the
spirit.
palm of her
I know
hand.
you can do it.
A bold play from Tifa proves she's a force to be...
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins. Keep up the good work in round 2.
Round 1 is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2. It looks like Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent to challenge. Who will he choose? Today's tournament is shaping up to be one
So it's come to this.
Sucks to be you.
That's so, because I came prepared to win. Think you can take me?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay, wise guy. Show me what you got.
I'm ready when you are.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Talk about relentless. Tifa isn't letting up.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
You're mine.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
You ready?
A bold play from Tifa proves she's a force to be reckoned with.
You're mine.
Hope you're taking notes.
Still pull this off. No holding back.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
You ready?
A bold play from Tifa proves she's a force to be reckoned with.
You're mine.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out. Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home?
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Talk about relentless. Tifa isn't letting up.
You're mine.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory. It's looking grim, but Tifa isn't calling it quits yet.
No holding back.
I'm not going down that easy.
That's the way. You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Can Tifa mount a comeback? Let's find out.
Bring it.
I'm not going down that easy.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory. It's looking grim.
I'll admit, those are some nice plays. Good game.
A victory for Cloud. Iced by a card shark in these waters. All players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed. It's time for a recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors perform. We'll start with our first pair. Another win for the team. You guys all celebrating the competition. Can anyone stop her from taking home today's trophy? Felix is no match for his opponent. Maybe it's time to reread the rules? As for our second pair...
Nice work, Cloud. You put in another impressive performance. Looking forward to hearing good news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing... more intense. Players, it's time for round 3. Cloud's looking for his next opponent, folks. This decision could very well determine his fate in today's competition.
I can't wait to
putting
make
my
my
tournament?
Chadley and Regina.
Well, fancy. Hey, relax. I'm only in the mood for cards. I promise not to make you dance again.
Cool.
Unless you lose, then all bets are off.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's give these good people a show.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
I shall be graceful in victory.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger.
Bring it.
Come at me with everything you've got. It's mano a mano, just you and I.
I'm just getting warmed up. No holding back.
I'm dancing circles around you.
Andrea knows how to captivate his audience and his opponent.
You're mine.
You do know how to show me a good time.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve.
No holding back.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way. Bring it.
You do know how to show me a good time. I shall be graceful in victory.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve. Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
You do know how to show me a good time.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way. No holding back.
You do know how to show me a good time.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may...
I must say, you have a gift, Cloud. Be it at the card table or on the dance floor, you excel. You're a star, darling.
That's a win for Cloud. His star is on the rise. Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official. It's time.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Round 3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand. Round 4 is upon us. Welcome to the semifinals. is on one hell of a roll in today's tournament. But will he be able to defeat the formidable Chadley? It's anyone's guess how this match will end.
We're sailing.
But can he go all the way?
Cloud!
You're in this too?
Correct. I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least. Though if anyone were to feel threatened, it really ought to be you.
Someone's feeling confident.
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
When you are.
Let's throw down, as they say.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Bring it.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched. Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
No holding back.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Still pull this off. You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim. Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Bring it.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
You're mine.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
Bring it.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
That's...
Nicely done, Cloud. That was quite the match, I must say. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
Congratulations on making it to the finals. Allow me to escort you right this way, sir.
His opponent, however, is formidable. Can he steal the title from this peerless prodigy? Or will Regina reign supreme? Let's find out in our final round.
Only one more match to go. You can do this!
Don't let anyone stop you, Cloud.
You show him who's boss, all right?
Best of luck to you in the next round.
See you kick some ass.
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to. Regina Konigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Until now.
Aw, that's cute. Word of warning. I'm not just gonna beat you, I'm gonna destroy you.
We'll see about that.
Everyone always says stuff like that. We'll see indeed.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
There's more where that came from. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
No holding back.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine.
Wow, I'm winning. Shocker.
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is at another level.
Bring it.
Just you wait.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. Cloud.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
No holding back.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Can still pull this off. Bring it.
Cloud's gonna need to up his game if he wants to survive.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
No holding back.
It's like you're not even trying.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
Finally, a challenge. I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine.
So predictable. You're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to win.
It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
Bring it.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around? Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
You're mine.
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
Not looking good.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
And all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. Goodbye.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Bring it.
Guess you're not absolutely abysmal at this. I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
And still pull this off. No holding back.
It's like you're not even trying.
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
Bring it.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow. Goodbye.
Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
No holding back.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Not looking good. Bring it.
It's like you're not even...
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
There's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
Bring it.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine.
Finally, a challenge.
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
Bring it.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow. Bring it.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out. Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
You're mine.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina! She's the one to beat, folks. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Can still pull this off. Bring it.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
No holding back.
Wow, I'm winning. Shocker.
What a play by Regina! She's the one to beat, folks.
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine.
It's like you're not even trying.
Not looking good. Bring it.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Just you wait.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
You're mine.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
That's the way. Bring it.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
No, there's no way I lost.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud is our winner. It's the upset of the century. The crowd is going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament. I present to you...
Not so fast, good captain. I want to show my hand. Two legs? Nothing to it.
What a twist! At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him? And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance. Impressed?
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look. But enough talk. I've issued you a challenge, Cloud. Face me, if you dare.
Yeah, hard pass. I've had enough cards for one night.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt! You got this, Red!
Oh yeah, it's on! It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time, get ready to shuffle!
All right then. Let's play!
Take up the gauge.
Down, boy.
Never.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back. You're mine. I'd still pull this off. No holding back.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. Bring it. I got this. No problem. No holding back.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
That's the way. You're mine.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
I got this. No problem. No holding back. That's the way. Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love
it. I got this. No problem.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
Close, too. You nearly had me. How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play. A hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I'd learned.
Certainly paid off.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Cloud Strife. For your magnificent performance tonight, I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations. And on that incredible note, our Queen's Blood tournament draws to a close. Thank you again to our amazing contenders. We hope all our passengers enjoy the tournament, and that the remainder of your...
That was a blast!
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you did.
We'll start with our first pair.